What the heck? That is not on the map at all, is it? There's our parts. Don't worry, they're not fragile. They will be delivered when we walk in. Watch this. Way! Thank you! That's really useful. There's 3 on the roof that I can't get, ever. That's utter genius, that is. In all seriousness, how am I supposed to get parts I can't get to? They're not going to put a ladder on this. The game's not expecting to spawn things on the roof, so... Oh, look, there's a ladder. It's almost like they planned it. Well, let's throw that off. I'll put that in my inventory. I'm not throwing a bulb down there. This one is a hit. No! You stupid torpedo! How can you be a dud? I explicitly trained my crew so that we wouldn't have any duds. Oh, we're going in the water. Whoa! That was horrendous. Now the real question is how do I turn round? That's about as close as you can get to running out of runway. I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, this. It's up, down, down. Yeah, I knew that then. Okay, we've got no chance of getting away. Oh, it drives so bad. Please wipe behind me. Oh my god, this car is terrible. It's not slow, flipping heck. It doesn't steer though. Holy smoke. Right, here we go. Straight line. Woohoo! You know, when it turns, it's really unstable. We're all good here. Why have they sounded the alarm? Funnel smoke spotted. At 31 meters depth. Are you serious? Alarm, take your positions. What's going on? Oh, is that why? Is it because we're on the floor? Yeah, you can stop now. Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon.
You have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So, I can't really judge people before done there. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class.
I don't remember doing any of this studying lark. Just turn up on a day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah, they both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. Let's give it a bash. Do you want to not do that? What? Well done, boys.
Oh, we're on a schedule. We must dive.
What, in the docks?
Yes, the schedule says we must dive, so we must dive.
But we'll hit the...
Just do it.
I'm glad my crew are made up of entirely of bots. That's really good to know. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting, courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. No! What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. I'm done. I'm done. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal. Good morning. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? I'm still finishing off my cup of tea in my 2-tone mug. Do you know, I'm convinced it tastes better in this 16-ounce 2-tone mug. Yeah, definitely does. You still feel sleepy? Yeah, I know the feeling.
82 months. Oh, and alarm skiros.
Alarm! Thank you, Jones, for tier 2. 82 months. J10, thank you for 70. Tech Tiger with 60 months. That's 5 years. Happy anniversary. Raleigh with 92 and Bryla with 93. Thank you very much, guys. I just got rid of your old desk, gave it away since you got an electric adjustable one. You see, the funny thing is, my desk is electric, but I don't find myself moving it a lot. However, we have another one, and that gets moved a lot more. Suits own mug improves many a brew. It does. I think we're ready to head out here, aren't we? I think we're good.
Happy hunting.
Thank you very much for 5,000 bits on Amici. Greatly appreciated as ever. Thank you for your support. Let's hope we get some better missions today. Armoured conning tower's nearly done. Free crew specialisation points. Okay. Let's get a bit of discipline going.
Happy Sunday. Hope you're all well.
What's that one? HQ may be started. Shallow area. Okay. Yep. I think we're all ready to rock and roll here. Let's get a new mission. I heard if you use one of the coasters, it makes god tier level brews. Can confirm.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilfen? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Ah, yes, I remember. We were going to go and do this one, wasn't we? The high difficulty one. We need to sink 10,000 tons. Weather expected to be calm. It is April 1941.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger 10 Grad. Steuerbord. Ruder 20 Grad.
Uda. Is that how they say rudder in German? Uda.
Ruder mitschiffs. Ruder mitschiffs.
Hey, Kelly. You still don't get a fast out of port like you do in the other ones, where it just says click to leave port.
Ruder mitschiffs. Ruder mitschiffs. Ruder mitschiffs. Ruder 5 Grad. Backbord.
There we go. You just managed to sink your 100,000th ton yesterday, feeling pretty good. Now I just need to get to port without the game crashing. Oh my god. Actually, the game's been pretty solid. For me, anyway. Let's get out there.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Hey, Jason. You need to set a course outside of the port for the fast track port to work. Ah. Thing is, when I did that, it drove me straight into the coast. Do you remember? Smashed me into that. Do you know what? That looks like a small version of Italy.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kapitän.
Blimey, it's quite a drive all the way down there, isn't it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Probably going to see a load of stuff on the way.
Mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Bill Cole Baggins, thank you for 3 months. Right, let's go into schedule mode now.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I haven't heard anybody cough for a while, but yeah, nobody's got TB yet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Very much diesel. Nuclear-powered subs didn't come till after the war.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
What's your schedule, Motetsu? 1 hour up, 1 hour down.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Basically, alternate every hour coming up and down.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
1 unit to 80 kilometers. Let's see where he's heading.
30 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad.
Medium closing in.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 125 Grad. Handelsschiff. Peilung 125 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 130 Grad.
Okay, he's not worth bothering with. Let's see where this guy's going.
Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch.
I reckon he came out of here,
55 Grad.
Tunis, which is an Allied port. Is it not? Or is that a German port? No, it shows blue. Oh, okay. Fine. It's a friendly port. It's probably a friendly then.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad. Handelsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
We're about to intercept the guy.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 25 Grad. Alarm! Handelsschiff in
Los
Sicht.
geht's.
Wow.
Peilung
Lasst uns
25
So it's not actually
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
it's not actually a friendly.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind
Yeah,
auf
look at this guy.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
It's a British ship, blimey. That's definitely a bell. I'm surprised, actually, because it appeared to come out of here, but maybe he just rounded that.
Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
That guy seems to have picked up speed.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I'm curious, what's this guy's speed? Oh my god.
Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
T-Vale, thank you for 108 months.
5 Meter. Aktualisieren.
9 knots. That's quite quick for that thing. In a bit of a hurry, this guy.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Right, let's have a go. .42 port. 4.8.
Torpedo 1 gewartet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8, 3, links. Entfernung 4, 8, 0. 0 Meter!
We'll hit him with a T3.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los! Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
This doesn't look like it's going to hit, does it?
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo Einschlag. 20 Sekunden.
Then again, that guy is moving quite quickly.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
I think the distance measurement was 4,800, but he was almost 4,700. Yeah, that's already washing water.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I think that's bye-bye. I think it's going to do a Titanic. It's going to go a rake.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Sie gehen unter!
Ja, wir haben ihn!
Arbeit, Männer! Alarm beenden!
Oh, it snapped the front off again. Where the torpedo hit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Anblasen.
Can we watch an explosion through the periscope? Yeah.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Dried potatoes and rubber. What a sandwich that would be. 3 survivors. Oh look, the captain's on a boat with just one other chap. We'll just take those 3. We've got others to deal with. My experience of this game, either the captain goes down with the ship, or he jumps on a lifeboat with hardly anybody else. Like, you would think with 2 lifeboats, there'd be 5 people on each one, but that's not how it works. Like, he'll put 7 on one and 3 on his. Such a scumbag.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Right, let's get out of here. He probably jumps off last. Oh, yeah. How convenient.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
We'll ignore that. It's going quite slowly.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 40 Grad. Herr Kaloy,
How
wir
did
sind
that
aufgetaucht.
appear without being picked up on the hydrophone?
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Pretty much, Stu. Second in command always seems to be on the same life raft,
Handelsschiff.
which again is a bit
Peilung
odd.
40 Grad.
You think the leadership would split up into different boats?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Ray tracing? I don't think so. What do you need ray tracing for? This guy changed course a little bit.
Alarm! Handelsschiff
Bleibt
in Sicht.
ruhig und konzentriert,
Peilung
Männer. Wir
40
schaffen
Grad.
das.
Blimey, look at our diesel. Can we not use some, like, anything but chip fat? That would be great.
Seerohrtiefe.
That definitely looks British. You think they've seen us coming? It could have been a whale, Tom. It could have been a whale, just, you know, they've been smoking a pipe or something, just blowing out some smoke. Doesn't have to be a submarine. Blimey, what is it with these guys doing 9 knots?
Gegnerfahrt 9 Knoten. Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, we're looking at 89.7 and 4.8.
Aktualisieren. Lage 9, 0. Bug links.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Anyone use the underwater battering ram? Well, I've sunk a ship by ramming it. If that's what you mean.
Los!
Right, so you want to watch this in the torpedo from the periscope then, rather than torpedo cam?
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I guess this is what they would see, isn't it? Having fired a torpedo, this is what they'd be looking for. And only the guy in the periscope would get to see it, like nobody else. Is it gonna hit?
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Wait, 40 seconds to impact? Blimey, I thought it was almost there.
30 Sekunden.
There'd be a guy there with a stopwatch saying how long before it should hit, and then a guy watching it to hit. And the only people on the submarine would know it'd hit because they'd hear and feel it. But they'd never see it. No, they didn't stream it on the rest of the boat.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Same thing again, that landed quite early.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Sie gehen unter. Alarm beenden.
Sie gehen unter. That sounds like they're going under. Oh, that's snapped in half again. Oh, that's done full Titanic. Snapped in half and then tilted up. That's awesome.
Torpedo 1 gewartet.
The periscope's tracking down with it. Yeah.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Send a report. Tea, cheese, dried fish. Right. Big boat, little boat. Little boat has both officers. Right, on we go. We haven't even got to the target zone and we've sunk 2 already.
Kurs setzen.
Gotta be careful though, that's 2 torpedoes gone. And if I run out of torpedoes, I won't be able to sink the tonnage required, which is 10,000.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, true, we'll just ram the destroyers, Tom. Easy.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, ich bin sehr müde.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Weiter geht's.
Oh god, what's that?
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe.
Oh my
Peilung,
word.
350
Moving
Grad.
away?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Well, that's not very good. They go in the same direction we are. Hang on.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Kurs setzen.
Maybe this group will go here and then we can sink them here and it'll all count. You never know. We'll call it in.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 285 Grad.
Distract them a little bit.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 250 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf
They
Seerohrtiefe.
could be
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
going to that naval base. We'll see.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 255 Grad.
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe. Peilung 350 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind
Wait,
aufgetaucht.
what? Who's this lot?
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
It's a completely different group in front of us.
Eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 285 Grad.
Whatever this is not being picked up on the hydrophone. This doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense whatsoever. We're picking up a group over here, but we're not picking up a group over here. Eh?
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 285 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 280 Grad!
Yeah, I don't really want to engage this convoy.
Denkt an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
This is very confusing.
Torpedo 4 gewartet.
They're not going to be going to here. They could be going to there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
It feels like they're heading this way.
Alarm beenden.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 30 Grad.
That was a big group moving north to south. They've gone north. Wait a minute. Why does it feel like this entire group has just done a U-turn? They were going that way, now they seem to be going that way. What's going on? Can I show you what your officer's tasks are? You mean this? Or do you mean this? So they're all on a high priority rest. And then one cook is on a 6. Two guys have priority 10 medics. And then after that, it's basically that. I am confused about this group here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It feels like they've completely changed course.
Kurs
Let me go
auf
back
diese
that way.
Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Yeah, don't care, keep
Peilung
going.
205 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
That was weird. That was really weird.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Zeit für eine
230
Auszeit.
Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad.
How can they be closing in? Wait, what? Do you know, this is weirding me out now. It feels like there's two massive convoys, and as much as I try to avoid them, they keep chasing after me. Like, they're literally coming at me. This group was going south, then it turned north, then it started coming towards me. This one was going that way, now it's turned and it seems to be coming back towards me. What's going on? Look.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
This convoy can't decide where it's going. This one's now tracking towards the zone where we're going. And this one is coming directly at us. Why have we got low air quality? Look to be doing a zigzag pattern.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad.
I mean, if they want to come and meet me in this green box, I'm okay with that.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 245 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
It's a big old convoy.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Ich bin sehr müde. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
One unit.
Peilung 205 Grad.
Interesting. That one unit split off. Peter the Hobbit, thank you for 1, 2, 3 months.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, but convoys don't hunt me down. Not like that. That's a transportation convoy. Slow down a touch.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
It's one unit's closing in. Where have they gone?
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
I reckon he's military because he's going very quickly. I don't know where this group's gone.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
I think it's despawned them.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 50 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad.
Let's see where he's going. Armored conning tower. I don't think we've got enough points to do anything else now. Or maybe the battery. Let's get the new battery going. Well, I mean, this guy won't be hunting us because, like, he has no way of knowing where we are. He's 80 kilometers away. In any event, once we get inside this box, it's game on. If he wants a fight, he can have one. Right then, let's see what he's about, shall we? It won't count towards sinking this lot, though. If we slow right down. Just do speed 2. Well, he's travelling in a very straight line for hunting subs. We'll see. High speed closing in. I think he's just running along the coast there. The radio man says it's a merchant ship. Well, this one. Hang on. If it's a merchant ship, he's going that quick, that's going to be a tanker. Because they tend to go at like 11 knots or something.
Happy Sunday all. Sklisklo hype.
Speedbird Pro, thank you for 46 months and a happy Sunday to you. Every time you drop into a U-boat stream, you feel lost. Why? We can explain stuff. Okay, so if he's tracking here... That's my kill zone there.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Weird fact inbound. There was a class of steamer locomotive in the UK that were nicknamed U-boats. Which is weird as A, they were boats, B, they can't go underwater, and C, they were steam trains. Skros.
That is strange, Chris. Merchant ship in sight.
Erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I don't know how they've managed to see him, because I can't. Fun fact, steam locusts can go underwater, it's just a terrible idea, yeah. I maintain that this is going to be a tanker, but we'll see.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
This sea is pretty choppy.
Tauchen auf 5 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Oh, it's not a tanker. Boring. It seems to have British flag, but it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I mean, it's going to count towards the 10k, so that's fine.
No dad joke today, just a very happy Sunday high.
Move forward a little bit.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Yeah, British. .4 to starboard. And 4.2 currently.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 0. Rechts.
We've got two T5s loaded now.
0 Meter.
10 Meter.
Let's send a
Rohr
T
4.
train.
Bewässern.
2 meter depth should do it.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 1, 0, 0 Meter. Los! Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
At 2 meters is quite... Considering how choppy that sea is, it was a bit risky because the torpedo's almost coming out. Yeah, it's a well-maintained torp, Chris. WD-40 and Brasso. Why are all these shots seem to be landing forward? They're supposed to be midship. This one looks a bit better, actually. I've 13 hours in the game and now you've just shown me how to get a torpedo cam. Lol. Oh, it's going to hit back here somewhere. That is almost a miss. Flipping heck. Whoa! That is a miss. What? What? How on earth is that missed? All the calculations were bang on. What's going on? That's unbelievable. How did that miss?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Yeah, I can't explain that. I'm going to chuck a T5 in there. We'll sort them out.
Rohr 3, bewässern. Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt
Maybe he changed
9,
speed.
Knoten.
He can have a T5, see what he thinks of that.
Los!
That's annoying using 2 torpedoes on 4,000 tons. I mean, that just absolutely... It missed his propellers by not even meters. Oh, that fat torp's come. What? Where's that fat torp going? Oh my god. As if it came back around. As if that came back around.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
I can't even explain how it did that. Yeah, but the fat torpedo's supposed to turn, but it can't home, can it? So how did it manage to, like... Has it got any kind of homing device? It did exactly what it was planned to do, but it's supposed to go on a zigzag course, but the fact that it just hit the middle... What's even more annoying is I now have another torpedo in the water. Which I can't find. There it is. Now this one's going to get very confused. It's supposed to turn 180 degrees. You had the fat torpedo's pattern at 3,600 meters, which was shorter than the distance set for the ship. Hang on, I need to understand how that worked. How I know that it missed and then it was on a right course, but what made it come back and hit? That's the bit I'm not getting. This torpedo just feels like massive overkill at this point. Having said that, that thing's still going. The fact there's a zigzag pattern that starts after a set distance, that bit I get, but it didn't do a zigzag, it did a 180. It makes a spiraling circle pattern. The hit was luck after it did its 180 procedure. Okay. So basically, after the distance, it does a 180 turn, and then it just goes into a zigzag. Is that the whole thing?
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Rohr 3 geladen. Torpedo-Rohr 3 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Torpedo-Rohr 2 gewartet.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
I don't think I want to stop doing a 180 then zigzagging back towards me. That's how I'm feeling right now, battery. It will do a 180 turn, depends how you set it. Then it runs a distance and will do a left 180 to create the zigzag. It will keep doing it until it runs out of fuel. Ah, okay. So it does a right 180, then comes along, and then does a left 180. So it's basically doing like a zigzag, but in the course of the ship was heading, I suppose. Well, no, depending on whether you set right or left. The German fat the Federapat torpedo ran a pattern where to score a high chance of a hit, they would continuously do 180 loops and pass back through convoys and targets. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's survivors. Right, should we pick the big boat or the one with only 3 on it? Where do we expect the captain to be? Should we go for the little one? Oh, hello, Captain. Now, why don't you step on board? Right, that counted 3,200 towards the 10k. But, how many torpedoes do we actually have left now? We have a T5 loaded, 3 T3s, and then another set of that, so that's plenty. There's a lot of graffiti on my map. There we go. Right, let's head out this way.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Django, I've got the upgraded sub now. That's what you mean. Oh yeah, it got very lucky. It almost looked like a homing torpedo. It just went 180 and smacked it in the middle. It was crazy how that worked.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
What's different about the upgraded sub over the previous one? It has an armoured conning tower. It has a deeper dive depth and a higher speed. So I think it's rated down to 250, it said, which is down here. So in theory, we can go all the way down to here now.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I suppose you'd stay away from Turkey, really. Although there could be stuff coming out of here to here. More likely to be here.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh, here we go. Somebody on board. Right, I'm guessing TB. Because we've had a guy coughing for quite a few missions now.
Herr Kapitän?
You enter the crew quarters to a scene of hostile chaos. Max May stands stiffly, having a defiant air about him. Nearby, Stefan Keller lies injured. Oh, not one of those. Let me guess, he said something about his mother. Whispers fill the air as your men watch. It seems a careless insult about Max May's girl sparked a violent outburst. Max May's a good sailor, yet he's jeopardized the order of the U-boat. This cannot stand unchecked. We know how this goes. This will be handled by a court-martial. The sailor is in a critical state. Right, Megahertz, can you go and sort him out, please, mate? Where is he? There he is. Luckily for Keller, we have a med kit at hand. Yeah, it's always a court-martial. They never get away with it. In fact, if it was down to just me, it wouldn't be a court-martial. It would be, please step out of that hatch.
Letzpumpe einschalten.
How would we actually take on so much water? We haven't even dived properly. I genuinely don't understand why they don't automate the pump thing. Like, why one of the crew members, their job as part of what they do should be to... If everybody's walking around in 3 inches of water, just turn the pump on. As long as we're not in silent running and we're above 100 meters depth, we're fine. I just find that a bit odd. Yeah, but my point is, Vinyl Rabbit, that the pump doesn't come on at all. Like, I have to turn it on. And in any event, we've not dived more than periscope depth in this entire mission. And when we left port, we didn't have any water on board.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Zielposition erreicht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
Now, where are you going, pal?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Oh, I think I know where you're going.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Making a break for Alexandria.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Could try catching him. We'll have to go on the surface.
10 Meter.
There weren't any auto pumps. I'm not on about auto pumps, Kruger. I'm talking about one of the crew doing it.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I'm talking about one of my crew members automatically saying, hey, there's water everywhere, and we're not in an alarm, and we're not in a blue state. Let's turn the pump on.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
See if we can find him.
Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oof.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
How far have we got to run?
Peilung 75 Grad.
I reckon he's going to be there before we can intercept him.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Zielposition erreicht. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
It should be an option, Flodelis.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
You should be able to turn on auto pump here.
Auf E-Motoren
And then they would
wechseln.
just follow that rule.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Like, you're the captain of the ship. You should have the option about whether your crew handle it or you handle it. You either delegate it or you don't. But I'd like the option.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I love how when you fire the torpedoes, your crew yells fire. No, they don't. They yell los.
Peilung 60 Grad.
They deliberately don't say fire. They say los, which means loose, which means let it go. Where's that?
Schraubengeräusch.
There it is.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad.
Kurs
I don't really want to get too close to this base. 10 to 20.
Tanks anblasen.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 65 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf
This has
E-Motoren
got to be an
wechseln.
enemy.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Right, let's have a look at him. Alarm!
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Heilung! 40
It's a freighter and it's an explorer. More concerning than the alarm is the fact that they sound a bell. And we all know how well sound transmits underwater, don't we?
Zielposition erreicht.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
6 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
You could also wait for it to slip into port and then just roll up in the night and top all the ships in the harbour. Does that work, or does there normally like destroyers waiting for you? Or is there only like port defences and guns and stuff? Would that still count if you sink them in the port? We're sure it's an enemy. Not 100%. I mean, it's within clear sight. It's an explorer, and it seems to be heading towards an enemy port. There's a very good chance it is. I'd say that's British.
Happy Sunday, mate.
Many 21, thank you for 9 months and a happy Sunday to you. You don't surface an enemy port to pick up survivors. The port defense flaks hate that and will shoot your sub. If you surface in an enemy port, you need your head testing. 67.9 to port. 4.5.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6, 8, Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
What does it say about
Gegnerfahrt
the distance?
6, Knoten. Bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 4, 3, 9 Meter. Los!
It's stupid enough to work. Pew.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 30 Sekunden.
Torpedo
20 Sekunden.
That looks pretty good. Midship. Oh, that's a big fire. That's a big fire. Yeah, that's not going to stay around very long. That's bad. I wonder what it's carrying then.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I'm not surprised. That is listing to port badly. I think this is just going to sink like that and go down.
Alarm beenden! Kurs setzen!
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
The thing is, we're not that far away from the enemy port.
Anblasen!
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
So I'm not going to hang around.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf diesem Ohren wechseln! Alle Maschinen stopp!
Zielposition erreicht.
One for. I don't know if I missed your delivery, but thank you. And a happy Sunday. Wreckage. Canned fish, preserved pork. Do you know what? I'm not going to take the captain. Do you know what I'm going to do? So you got the captain and his first officer on one sailor on a boat, and then another boat full of sailors. I'm going to rescue that sailor and leave them two to survive. Just to teach him a lesson.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
We'll take the little guy this time. Thanks, one for.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Let's get
setzen.
out of here.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I'm just going to dive out the way just in case there's stuff around here.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
There's another port over here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick.
No, I'm surprised there's not been any tankers.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We've done 7,400 tons. We've got enough torpedoes, we just need targets.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
They are, aren't they?
Wir sind auf
It's the whiny crew.
Boot für Rundblick
Like, I'm so tired. I need a break. I want a biscuit and a cup of milk.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Gut gemacht, Männer. Unsere Unternehmung ist beendet.
Oh,
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
that's not fair.
Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Funktelegramm gesendet.
We haven't done the optional.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh, there was something there then.
Peilung
Torpedo Rohr 5
295 Grad.
gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Where's it gone?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf
Where are they?
Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, they've gone that way.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedo
80
Rohr 1
Grad.
gewartet.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen. Auf
It's the
Dieselmotoren
middle of the night.
wechseln.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
We'll attack at dawn.
Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
They're not exactly slow, these guys.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Hello.
310 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Hang on, where's this guy gone?
365 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Where's this guy gone?
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Have they been sunk or something? Like, what's going on?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
We had 2 contacts and then they both disappeared.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
15 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad.
Moving away. I reckon that was him. He just did a 180 or something weird.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
Flipping out, this guy's moving.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Auf
I don't know. I doubt they're picking up survivors. It was quite a while ago. I can't catch this guy.
Rohr 2 gewartet.
He's absolutely flying.
wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedo Rohr 5
145 Grad.
gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Alright, we'll take this guy instead because he's going way too quick.
Peilung 50 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Gonna be a nighttime hit. Take down the snorkel. What, even when I'm on the surface? Oh, so the snorkel's not up.
Alarm! Handelsschiff
Als
in
eingespielte
Sicht.
Mannschaft
Peilung
werden wir dem Feind
30
zeigen,
Grad.
wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Merchant ship.
Kurs setzen.
I have to get pretty close.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I need to put the snorkel up now just so I can get some air because the air quality's come down because we're not burning diesel.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Is that our visibility? Flipping heck.
Position erreicht.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Alle Maschinen stopp!
That's an explorer. We are close.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Langsame Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedo Rohr 2.
Yeah, you eventually learn them, don't you? Wait, he's changed course. He's definitely changed course. He's definitely zigzagging or something. Look, he's gone that way now.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7.
7 knots. Right, looking at 57 port and 1.5.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 7, links. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässert.
Oh, we can hit him with a T3 at this range, surely.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 4, 0, 0 Meter.
Why magnetic? We're just going to impact him at 90 degrees.
Los!
Like, he's only 18 degrees off angle. By the time the torpedo gets there, it'll almost be 90-degree hit.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 30 Sekunden.
Rear third, it's gonna hurt.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
No fire this time.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
I never launched duds, that's not true. Although it calls them duds, it just means they didn't activate. It doesn't necessarily mean they were a dud, it could just mean the angle was too big. Hey! We got a bonus. Wait, that's turning. That's like twisting as well. See that? It's like gone down in a twisted manner. You can almost imagine the crew singing God Save the King right now. We will never surrender. Right, how many torps have we got? So we've got plenty of torpedoes. How far we've got to the 13 days till that's done. It'll take about 3 days to get back. Wait, why is that not a sunk message yet? There you go. Now it's a sunk message.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
To be honest, I think I might head back and send the crew on a little trip. Because I think once you've done about 3 missions, you tend to need to put them on a break, otherwise they get fatigued. 5 days?
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Gustav Wannabe. He's got a long way to go before he gets to cross swords. Yeah, the guy get court-martialed as soon as we get back to base now. Empire driver sunk. Headed from Gibraltar to Malta. Okay. The Friendship was heading from Malta to Alexandria. It doesn't feel like it came out of Malta to Alexandria because I sunk it here. It feels like it makes it up sometimes. Malta to Alexandria. With T. Medical supplies from Malta to Alexandria. That was the last one. Transporting tea. That's alright, at 5 freighters. Okay, we need to get this guy court-martialed. We need to hand these guys back. 3 captains, 3 first officers, and 2 sailors. That's a pretty good mix. Right, we need 1 more sailor. So you can find a good one to recruit. Experienced electrical engineers, wife and daughter lost their lives following the RAF raid on Wilhelmshaven. So he's gonna be wanting to fight, isn't he? And he's good with electric, so we'll take Max. Max Koenig. He can join. Foolish 20, nice. Are these guys max level now? Because they don't appear to be leveling up anymore. XP is like level 5 the maximum. I'm just wondering if I should bring other people on board and level them up, you know?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I thought we used a first aid kit. Well, I got 2 T5s in the tubes. Not what I want, really. Well, my only concern is, Woodfur, is if we lost some crew members, how do we replace them? That's my main concern.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Herr Kaloin?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, we didn't touch the stern. I need 1 T5 and T3 fats. Your radio man might have 1 less medkit in his inventory. I don't think he has. He's got the breathing apparatus. I don't know, Christopher. I don't know what happens to them. A court-martial would normally mean that you stand trial, and then you're either put in prison, or you can be expelled from the Kriegsmarine. That's normally how it goes. Or you're found not guilty, but that's unusual. Right, let's send them on a little vacay.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist mittlerweile legendär. Gut gemacht, Herr Kommandant.
How many points have we got? 1.
Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
Can you be shot if you court-martial? I don't think they shoot them. I think they'd put them in prison. It's a military court. You go to a military tribunal.
Offizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Sehr vernünftig, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Mannschaft hat
Up to the eagle's nest they go.
Torpedo 4 gewartet.
Do you notice your DS6 being disconnected? Blue cable from the DH4 and the oil well near farm in your 60 video. You should just struggle to move it up the hill to reverse into steel mill. I think I found it in the latest episode. Legit, I noticed it was disconnected. Okay, accumulator 2. We now have a new battery. I don't think we have enough points to start any more research. La Rochelle pens. Breast pens, is that like something you put in your pocket? Aerial reconnaissance, what's this? We can send an officer to the Luftwaffe HQ to explain which areas around Malta are of special of interest to the Kriegsmarine. This will ensure that the upcoming aerial reconnaissance will include more useful intelligence and help us identify potential anti-submarine defense measures in the vicinity. Huh. Might actually do that. We'll see what it does. He's going to do that in record time.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, we've got a T5 again. The inability to manage your inventory properly is frustrating, to say the least. Like, I want to take that T5 out of here and put a T3 in there. If I put a T3 there, can I swap these? If I put the T5 there, then I'm hoping it will pick that T3 and put it here. I think it's something to do with the way they laid out as to which one they grab. Handy tip, always look at the lights of the engines. If someone in the middle has its light on, they're disconnected. Yeah, because they're not coordinated, I suppose, yeah. Makes sense. Oh my god! Seriously, how do I make it not... Okay, let's put that there. Let's put that here. Let's try that. I think I already fueled up, Doc Nader. I can't work out how it decides what torpedo to grab. Wait, what we... No, this can't be random anymore. Because it keeps on pulling a T5. It's genuinely stupid. And the sheer, like, reason you can't just do that. You can't just say swap that for that. It's just mind-numbing, this.
Happy hunting, squirrel. Cheers on another yachts.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
There are some aspects of the user interface of this game that are very frustrating. In the warehouse you can change it. No, you can't. All you could do is sell that and then buy another one. And the problem is, if you sell this, there might not be another one available. But I can sell that and then drag a T3 fat in. I need to fit the accumulators. Let me break it to talk to him.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
Gonna shoot somebody. Yeah, but it's not torpedo management at all, is it? Not in the slightest. It's just like working the system. No, you can't change it when underway, because if you don't have, like now, once you're full on torpedoes, you have no way of rotating them. Like when you've got a full stack now, whatever's in the tubes, that's what you're firing. It will not let you pull a torpedo out on the floor, stick another one in, and then put that one back. It won't let you do it. So yeah, what's in there now is what's in there. That's what you're firing. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Max May was court-martialed. 3 crew specialization points. Let's get a bit more silent running going. It's for safety, yeah, because they knew all about safety back then. Right, we're now in June. Long days.
Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU.
We have.
Geheim.
Sink the enemy trade ship, low difficulty. Foggy weather, medium difficulty, or the dreaded escort duty. I feel like this has to be done, otherwise you won't be able to get rid of it. And the problem is, though, it doesn't give you any XP. Well, you could leave an empty storage spot, but why would you do that?
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
You'd almost be better off filling and then fire one away pointlessly if you don't need it. I think, yeah, I have the anti-radar snorkel now. I upgraded it. Foggy weather, that's going to be really annoying. $7,000 tons. This gets the same amount of XP. Might as well take this. Also, it's closer.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger 20 Grad. Steuerbord. Ruder mittschiffs. Rudergänger 5 Grad. Backtor. Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder 5 Grad. Backbord. Ruder mittschiffs. Kurs setzen.
Oh my god.
Langsame Fahrt zurück. Ruder mittschiffs. Langsam Ruder 15 Grad. Backbord.
You just can't get the staff, can you?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
It was close. It was very close.
Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Well, I expect most of the traffic's going to be coming through here, right?
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
We've decided to implement change in your assigned squares, okay.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
So now we're doing that, fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
No, the other mission was foggy.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
I didn't go for it because it didn't give us anything extra. Oh, what? Come on, what's this? We've already just set out.
Herr Kapitän?
A trusted crewmate reports hearing Alwyn Peters passionately criticising some of your recent tactical choices. He's been voicing these concerns in private, his frustration clearly building. You started to be far too emotional about it. Will you address this behaviour? This needs to be handled by a court-martial, obviously. It's just the way, the game's way of taking a crew member away. Like, I sent him to the Eagle's Nest on a holiday. He didn't criticise my tactical choices then. He waited till he got on a boat and then criticised them. Does that make sense?
Torpedo 2 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
Gewartet.
10 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Quite choppy. Alarm!
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 60 Grad!
I think it said Empire Storm or something when I hovered over it then. That's right. I think he should climb inside the torpedo and then consider his actions. Oh, you moving away, pal?
AK voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ooh, hello, C3. That's why he's moving quickly. They usually do about 11 knots, these guys.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Look how quick he's moving relative to me. It's mad. Just gonna speed on him. If I can with all the waves. $14 knots?
Geschwindigkeit
You serious?
1, 4 Knoten.
Speed 17 maximum. That guy's flying along. Right, this is going to have to be 2 torpedoes, isn't it? I think we're going to need a T5 and a T3 on him. T5 to make sure he gets disabled. 84.2 port. And 5 kilometers.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 4, links.
Maintenance, okay.
5, 0,
T5.
0 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
And a
Tor
T3.
2 bewässern.
Tor 1 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 1, 4, Knoten.
Yeah, let's go magnetic. That's a good call. This guy is absolutely shifting.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 9, 0, 0 Meter.
That's way off.
Los!
I don't know, Raging Peace. I wouldn't have thought so. But you never know.
Alle Maschinen
I'm going to turn my engines off just to make sure that thing doesn't turn around. That doesn't look like a 40-meter dispersion. That one looks like it's running deeper than that one. Awesome Bacon, thank you, mate. Pug, thank you for 78 months, by the way. Look at that angle. That's crazy. Look, so that's basically what it thinks the impact point's going to be. 11 knots. Dude's flying. There's a very good chance that T3's going to miss. Oh, hang on a minute. That's interesting. So the T3 is getting there a lot quicker. If it hits it, it could disable it, but it won't matter because the T5 will just still go straight at it. That's way off. It's absolutely way off, that thing. Not even close. Makes you wonder if he changed speed. I would have thought this would be turning right by now and going straight for the torpedo. Oh, it's turning. It's locked on. The fat settings were left, I think. That T3 was absolutely miles away. This should certainly slow him down. Flight settings was set 6,000 bow. I didn't allow for the run distance, did I? Minimal damage. That's okay. We can just head over there now and sort him out. New communication.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Submarine attack. How is he still able to move? Come on! How can he possibly be able to move right now?
Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller!
What amazes me is I just hit him with a T5 torpedo directly in the rudder and propeller, and he's still able to go forward and steer. That doesn't make any sense.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 1,4. Knoten. Winkel
We got T5
1,
loaded.
3, 8, links.
No, we don't.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Anblasen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
The rowing, yeah, you're not kidding, the rowing.
Kurs setzen.
Look, this guy is going quicker than I am, and he's been torpedoed. My mind is blown.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alarm beenden. Tanks anblasen. Auf
The only way we can even hope to catch this guy is on the surface.
Aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 355 Grad.
No, something else ahead now.
Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
What?
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
Is that him?
Handelsschiff. Peilung 355.
I've just gone full tilt on the surface and he's there with a torpedoed rudder.
40 Grad.
I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me, but hey ho. We're not taking him down today.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi,
I can't believe how quick that tanker is.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr
You watching from your new gaming rig? Nice.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Why did they tell me to patrol this area? There's nothing here.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Wieder eine erfolgreiche Unternehmung absolviert. Lasst uns genauso weitermachen.
Tanks anblasen.
Another successful patrol. We didn't sink anything.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten. Herr Kaloi, wir sind
We need an update
aufgetaucht.
on the air defences in Port of Malta. Arrive undetected at the location and identify the port guns by periscope. It's a priority matter and override your current assignment that we now consider as finished. Is that because I did that HQ thing in Malta?
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Funktelegramm gesendet. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
I remember it's on that side. You installed a 5080. Nice. How's it automatically go on surface and periscope depth, then speed up? If you go to menu crew and you go to schedule, no, not schedule, you go to boat, you can set a dive schedule. So you can basically be on the surface or diving. So you can set whatever pattern you want and they'll just follow it. If you click it on here. So in your operation list there, you can say be on the surface, be decks awash, be at periscope depth, dive to maximum dive, perform a routine check of your hydrophone, or on a dive schedule. And if you go dive schedule, it'll follow the one that you put in that thing.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Arrive undetected location, identify the ports. Like periscope. So I guess time of day is going to be an important factor here. We are in June. Either arrive at dawn or dusk, I would have thought. Just ordered 2 YOTS11Ts, one for me, one for my son. Thank you very much, Boeing. Yeah, they'll be off sale after today.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, it's the wrong time of day, isn't it?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad.
5 a.m. It's probably like broad daylight. Yep. When on a dive schedule and fast forwarding, does the game auto slow down when you detect a vessel? Yes, it does. If you detect funnel smoke or aircraft or hydrophone contact, it will jump out of fast forward.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung.
There you go. So you just did that. Smoke on the horizon.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 350
Denkt
Grad!
alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Some choppy waters. Oh, hello. I wonder if that's the C3 from earlier. IRL has some vast and nasty minefields around Malta.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
I'm gonna slam this thing this time. Oh, he's gone a lot slower.
Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
Yeah, I must remember that about the fat torpedoes. If you're setting your distance on a fat torpedo, if the target is moving away from you, you need to increase that distance before it begins its turn. That was definitely a mistake when I fired on this the first time. It's coming towards us now, so it won't matter so much. .6. It's a Liberty, not a C3. It looked like a C3 from a distance. Well, I agree, it doesn't look like one now. I don't know, it had a top speed of 17 knots and it was doing 11, so...
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
.2 2.5.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4, 9, Bug links. Entfernung 2, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4,
Length 135
bewässern.
meters.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Yeah, so fat direction left this time. It's gonna have to run at least that far. Well, I've set the depth to 2.5 because I want to hit it and detonate it. $61. 2.1.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 1, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Black Falcon, thank you for 88 months. The Empire Candida.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden. Torpedo Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Is that the other one there? See it there? Just about make it out. You watch, it'll just be like doop-a-doop-a-doo, just go off zigzagging into the sunset, like the last one did.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Ship was listing to the left a little, might be the same one from earlier. It can't be because it was a C3 earlier. That's a distress. Wow, that thing completed the 4,000 ton mission right there. The heck are those? Are they just like unused lifeboats? That's weird. It got hit in the rear and yet the front's sinking.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Rohr 4 geladen. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht. Anblasen!
Wreckage.
Motoren wechseln.
T, is that it?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We'll take you, boys.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Send a diver. No thanks.
Kurs setzen. Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Right, we'll just dive away.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
55 Meter.
Liberty ships were welded, not riveted. I'm gonna go in at late at night, I think. Like 2 AM or something.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
Like 2:30 PM.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
You still be able to recon the guns at night? We'll find out. If you put the red light on, usually. How far is that?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
I need to
setzen.
get there a bit quicker.
Tanks anblasen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright, so it's 10. How am I supposed to see guns when the weather's like this? Are you actually kidding me? Well, we better hope that storm's gone in the morning. Oh my god.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Find the AA guns.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese diese Koordinaten setzen.
I can't even see what the weather's doing, it's that bad. What are they all doing? Why is everybody having a bit of a conflab in the torpedo room? Something going on here?
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Mutiny planning, yeah. That guy who said he doesn't believe in the captain's tactical decisions. He started something.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Right, we're now 7 kilometers away. And it's almost midnight.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
And outside, it's like that. So, I don't know.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
I guess we stop here and wait for the weather to get a bit better. If it doesn't get better, we'll have to drive away for another day. Aircraft guns. How far away do we need to be to see the guns, I wonder? It's a 5k measurement there.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
That's what we can currently see.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 345 Grad.
I guess they just saw a warship or
Wir werden
something.
das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Yeah, you can upgrade your boat. It's just too dark, isn't it? Let's face it.
Alarm beenden.
What we grab? We have upgraded accumulators, upgraded anti-radar coated snorkel, upgraded hydrophone. What else do we have? Upgraded guns, I think. I wonder how long the battery will last if I take the snorkel down. Just sit here for a bit.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Yeah, the crew's all skilled up as well. But you don't really directly upgrade them.
280 Grad.
Is that fast attack aircraft? Wait a minute. I thought this was landmass. How on earth can be a boat here? What?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Coast isn't the actual coast. Yeah, I think I'm just starting to realise that. Where's this guy going?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
37 meters under the keel.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Are you supposed to find these AA guns anyway? Apparently we just saw one.
Tanker, 10 Grad.
Oh, there's a
Handelsschiff,
tanker here.
10 Grad.
We could sink the tanker in port. Trouble is the water depth is not great. There's one gun there. Very hard to see at this time of night. I mean, is it possible there's some on the hills? Aircraft detected. Burning tankers light and yeah, good idea. So set the tanker on fire, that'll provide light and then we can spot the guns. I like it.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Yeah, it really isn't the land border, is it? Well, it is, but misleading. Oh, hello. Who's this? High speed closing in. I was kind of expecting traffic in and out of the port as well.
Schnellboot, 285 Grad.
Fast attack craft.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung, 195 Grad.
2 to 6 units closing in.
Schnellboot, 175 Grad.
Okay, they're just going by. Wait. What's this? 3 to 8 units.
Schnellboot, 165 Grad.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Man, it's busy round here. I really want to pop the snorkel up and get some fresh air, but if I do that, it'll turn the diesel engine on, won't it? Electric motors. If I go electric motors... Do you want to use electric engine on the surface? Confirm. Electric are now preferred over diesel. snorkel. Let's get the air quality back up. Oh, that might actually be coming this way.
Massenspitze, große Gruppe, Peilung 0 Grad.
Stop and charge the battery. How do you turn that electric motor option off now? Diesel. Oh, there's diesel motors. Okay. Never used that option before. I want to know what this guy's doing.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Tanker, direkt voraus!
Is that hittable from here? I think you'd just clip the side of this key, wouldn't you?
Handelsschiff, direkt voraus!
You don't have to see the AA guns, just keep panning the periscope really slowly and it'll spot them for you. I've been doing that, but it's not spotted any. Maybe I need to relocate. I think I need to go into a different position. That's 2.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp!
We could smack that with a torpedo.
Tanker, 355 Grad. Tanker, direkt voraus!
There we go. Spotted them all now. Just need to relocate slightly. Thing is, there's something swimming around over here that's high speed. That's almost certainly a destroyer. If we fire on this, he's going to come straight over here. Which one's a tanker anyway?
Handelsschiff, 355 Grad.
With a little bit of fun. Thing is, if you look at that, trying to get a shot in there is very difficult. It's a pity we don't have any mines. We'll just lay some mines here. Yeah, but look at this. Look. Straight line from there. And I don't even know if there's anything
Schnellboot, 280 Grad.
in the way. I can't see.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Use the raise for a quick escape. I've only got one torpedo in the stern, though.
Schnellboot, 170 Grad. Schnellboot, 280
Um, this guy suddenly came over here.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe, 5 Meter.
Ruhe im Boot.
Don't think he's seen us, but this is not good.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
Schnellboot, 280
He kind of looks like he's looking for something. Something like us.
20 Meter.
He's going right over the top. That's absurd. Oh, he didn't see us. He didn't see us. Just went right over the top of a submarine and he's no idea because he assumes everything is safe. Oh my word, that was close.
Schnellboot, 280 Grad.
That was that guy, I think, milling around. He'd patrolled here and then just went zoink.
15 Meter. Mastspitze, große Gruppe. Peilung 355 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
That's good, though,
Für Rundblick eingesteuert.
because everything's moving away. Means if we take a shot, we can got a chance to get... Wait, what's he doing? What's going on here?
Direkt voraus. Tanker 355 Grad.
What on earth is going on?
Handelsschiff direkt voraus.
Is that like, are they trying to make baby warships or something? So now we can see clearly. You can't hit that. But you'd struggle to hit that, but you could hit these.
Kondensstreifen, Peilung 220.
It is busy round here.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
20 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schnellboot, 280 Grad.
They've formed up and they're heading out.
355 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
No, they're not heading out. They're just going to sit there.
Handelsschiff direkt voraus.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Tanker
110
direkt
Grad.
voraus. Tanker
Schnellboot,
355
280 Grad.
I really need them to disappear. That's what I need. They are well within range of coming over here and giving us a bad day. Now, the problem we're trying to hit these guys is a direct shot on that can't be done from there. I need to reposition slightly.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
A line of fire on him that looks like that. And that. Also, I think we can do it from a larger distance.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad. Schnellboot 350 Grad. Schnellboot 110 Grad.
Oh, where did he come from? He never showed up on any hydro at all.
40 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40
Oh my
Meter.
god.
Direkt voraus.
He just came out of nowhere, that guy.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad. Schnellboot 10 Grad. 35 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, it's getting so far in, but this is utter madness, by the way.
Peilung 165 Grad. Handelsschiff 150 Grad.
Schnellboot 245 Grad.
145 Grad.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 135 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
10Ks, 10Ks, 20Ks, okay. Then there's something 5K here. Something high speed moving in here. Other than that, I think we're in a firing solution. But now there's another one coming in.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter. 25
That's what I said, Metzi. If he had mines, we could just lay them there and that would be game over for them. This is a really busy port.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad.
Right, 10.
auf Seerohrtiefe.
I think that ship just went into port.
20 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Mastspitze, große
250
Gruppe.
Grad.
Peilung 350 Grad. Handelsschiff 355 Grad.
Yeah, he just docked there, look.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 100.
That's cool. The fact the game models that is pretty cool. Alright, I think this is our opportunity. Stuff is far enough away. That's moving away. And there's an RAF base here. I can't imagine how well this is going to go. Also, it did say do the mission undetected. If I do this, is that going to invalidate the mission even though it says completed?
Alarm auf Gefechtsstation.
Ich könnte
Not if they don't detect you.
verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Right, that's a tanker that I can't hit. Oh no, I can hit that. Oh, that's a primary target. We got a direct shot on that. We could sink that with 2 magnetics, I reckon. And then we can have a go at that as well. That's the one that we can see the back of. Zero knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 0 Knoten.
Does the angle on bow even matter at this point? Does the angle on bow even matter? I mean, that's basically 180 on that one. This tanker's got an angle. Of like 150 degrees. It only matters if you're not bow on. Like we are now. 150 degrees.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
She's out of the range of this thing.
0 links.
That's 4.4. Oh my god. Alright, so none of the torpedoes are maintained because we're on silent running. So let's just sit here for a bit longer and let's get some torpedoes maintained, shall we? And then hopefully we'll have a shot. It's going to take them a lot of time to do that. Let's give him some help.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
In the middle of an allied port, just polishing torpedoes.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Okay, we have 3 maintained and 1 not. Yeah, I don't need the red light anymore.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad.
Okay, now there's other stuff coming in, probably. Yep, high speed closing in. Perfect.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
So we had a beautiful window, and now we've just got to hope that this guy goes straight over the top of us and docks. It's time to keep the noise down.
Schnellboot 130 Grad.
Is he coming in? Or is he going past? He might be going past. Yeah, I don't know what we can do about the air, you know? Like, if I put the snorkel up, I think we're going to get seen. If I don't put the snorkel up, we're just going to suffocate. So what do we do? Okay, this is our window. Yep, this is our window. We're gonna go red alert.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
How have we changed angle?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's kind of weird.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Alle Maschinen stopp.
I don't know, is it model tied like that? That's now 4.5. It's weird, the ruler says 4.5. If you look at the ship, it says 4.4, so I'm going to go 4.5. 4.5 and 152 degrees.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 5, 2, links. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 5, 0, 0 Meter.
We have one T5, which isn't going to do us any help, is it?
Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Okay. So we're going to fire 2 at this, and then 1 at the back of that immediately. We're on magnetic, 4,500 meters. We're already on a blue light, so we're keeping it quiet anyway. Why shoot 2? To make sure it goes down.
Los!
Also, if we don't get a confirmed kill, which we won't, it's kind of for nothing anyway, isn't it? That's going to have to be a dead shot, that is.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 8, 0, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 3,
Vor 4.
0, 0
Bewässern.
Meter. Vor 4 bewässert.
Los!
Okay. We have torpedoes in the water.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tauchen
It's not very deep round here.
20 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. 25 Meter.
This is crazy. I can't believe we're just firing torpedoes into an enemy port. Nothing good is gonna come of this.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
2 units high speed closing in. If we get over here, the water's a bit deeper.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
We've only got 22 meters of water underneath. I'm gonna have to come back and, like, verify the kills, otherwise I won't get any XP for it. So I need to kind of go away and then come back and have a look at the carnage. Yeah, of course they have 4Ys. Into Boston, New York. Up to, what's it called? Portland. Into Florida. These guys are so gonna find me. Is that another one there? You know what? That may actually get accidentally go off on that one. Where this is going. This is insane. All hell is going to break loose in a minute. They're going to scramble those planes. Oh, that is a crit right there. Listen to it. Wait, why is that one so deep? That one was a dud. Listen to that. They're going absolutely crazy. All the sirens are going. It's all kicking off. I can't believe that was a dud. That is so disappointing. After we polished it as well. Okay, right, now. It's all for nothing if we don't get out of here. How deep is it below us now? 24 meters. I don't think I'm taking the incoming transmission somehow. It's probably telling me I've failed the mission. Everything is closing in right now.
Kriegsschiffe, Peilung,
5K is closing. Now, do I go for a decoy at this point, or do I just try to get away quietly? That's the question. You're basically inside an enemy port. I've gone to Malta, gone to the port, spotted some AA guns, saw a tanker and took some shots at the tanker, and now the enemy's coming to kill us. Well, you see, the problem is, if you go full ham on the throttle, the cavitation from the propeller is very easy to pick up. So, we have two choices. I could either stop the engines, sit on the bottom and hope they don't see us, or drop a decoy now, drive away slowly, and they should go for that, but then they definitely know something's here. It all depends on how smart they are. These aren't a consideration, it's just this. And they're bound to scramble something out of there, possibly the aircraft. Yeah, and the seabed's not very deep. Over here it gets a bit deeper, I think. It says 75 meters here, 100 over there. In theory, you should go there. There's deeper waters there. I think I'm going to go for the decoy.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
69 meters, okay. Let's go down a bit now.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter. 50 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Everything's just coming in right now. Look at this. Everything is just going. Yeah, I can't really go to deeper waters. The water's not that deep here. We've got 46 meters below us, which takes us down to about 90. I think that decoy's finished. If I come up to 30 and then launch another decoy. Come on, launch a decoy. Why has he not launched it?
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern. Zielposition erreicht.
It keeps coming up on their icon, but they don't actually deploy it. You have to go deeper. Right, let's go 40 meters then. Yeah, I can't exactly come up for air right now, can I?
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter. Verstanden, Kommandant.
If they don't launch that decoy, we're all dead.
40 Meter. Ja. Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
I think we're just going to die because nobody's doing this job. Finally. Right.
Tauchen auf. 80 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 6 Meter. 45 Meter.
Oh, now it shows 4 of them. What the heck, game? You had the same issue of it not showing up. Stupid game.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. 80 Meter.
Right, what's the distance from there to there? It's not enough.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Why are they all moving away? That's a bit weird.
30 Grad.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Aktuelle Tiefe 80 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 35 Meter.
Tauchen auf. 100 Meter.
95 Meter.
Right, now we wait.
Schraubengeräusch.
2 to 3 units. 5 to 10 con. What are these guys doing?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Zero-Tiefe.
Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Zero-Tiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Alarm beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 355
Torpedorohr
Grad.
1 gewartet.
We need to get a bit of oxygen in here.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 20 Grad.
I need to get a confirmed kill on that tanker, assuming it actually died.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Good excuse to go back for round 2.
105
Lol.
Grad.
Eine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Let's just go electric motors and but get some air in.
Peilung 10 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
Schnellboot 255 Grad.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche.
Something down here closing in.
Peilung 225 Grad.
What the heck is that?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I don't know if now's a good time to go for a little visit.
Schraubengeräusch.
Let's see where this guy goes.
Peilung 285
Yeah, he's
Grad.
coming this way. Is he around the back of that island? That's why we can't see him. We should be able to see him, like, here. 5 to 10k, closing in, high speed. There he is. He is definitely coming this way.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
101 meters below keel. Alright.
1 Meter. Tauchen auf.
Let's drop down, stay quiet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
90 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad. 95 Meter.
Something else coming back here.
Tiefe. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
35 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Right, let's
eingesteuert.
get over there and see if we can actually
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
get a visual.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Because I want to get out of here.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Mastspitze. Große Gruppe. Peilung. Schnellboot. 30 Grad. 235 Grad. Schnellboot. 235
Torpedorohr
Grad.
4 gewartet.
What does that message say? Yeah, you see, it doesn't say we sunk anything. Like, we don't have a confirmed kill. So we sunk a tanker, but the game doesn't think we did. Do I just need to get closer, or is it just not going to count?
Handelsschiff.
Oh god, we've got all kinds of stuff coming up behind us. Because it was right next to that boat. Is that one? Yeah, there was that there, and it was here, wasn't it?
Sinkendes Wrack. 15 Grad.
But we can't confirm it, even though the boat's not there anymore. It's definitely sunk. There you go. I say that is sunketh. He just announced it. Did he? Who just announced it? It doesn't say here that we sunk anything.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145.
It's got a wreck there, so it's now seen the wreckage, so that's definitely confirmed. Issue we got now, we've got stuff closing in.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 80 Grad.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
That's not good.
Meter.
Yeah, an airplane, yeah, that's not good.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 210 Grad.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Right, we need to just get out of here now. Whether it's a confirmed kill or not, we're leaving.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
45 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
We'll run on battery still for a bit.
Schraubengeräusche.
We'll grab some air, but stay on batteries. We've got the new accumulators anyway.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Let's go.
95 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Good afternoon, everyone. Sklisklov.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Yeah, I'm not transmitting anything yet. And Boldy, thank you for 23 months. Okay, good afternoon to you.
Peilung 300 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 215 Grad.
Okay, it should be a bit deeper, hopefully, around here.
Kurs setzen.
Schnellboot 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Schnellboot 255 Grad.
Tiefe unter Kiel 65 Meter.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Tauchen auf
225 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine
We've replenished our air supply anyway, so as long as we can dive down, we're fine.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 3
220 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe
God, them batteries last a long time. Flippin' heck.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195
Okay, we are sufficiently away from everything now.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
We'll transmit our messages.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 225 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Alright, let's transmit them.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oof. That was spicy. Go north to East Sicily, why? We've completed the mission now. We just sunk a tanker in the multiport.
Telegramm gesendet.
Ah, no, the cross-sword thing is a long way off. See, miles away. Sinking of Candida freighter, which was sunk in the water, so we didn't get the kill for sinking the tanker in the harbour. We sunk the Candida. No sinkage for the tanker. I told you it didn't do it. Even though we saw the wreckage and looked at it, it didn't count, which is ridiculous. I feel like we've been ripped off, though.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten
Have some survivors. It's good for the experience, but not if you're not going to get anything for it, you know? Task completed. I've only got 1 point left. Port defences are now marked on the map. Accumulator 3, conning tower 2, torpedo LUT, military stash, naval academy, Pens in La Rochelle. Wait. Looks like they're already making them. Crew members arrested. Okay, we're a man short again.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
This is worth it for the explosion. It's pretty hard to confirm your own kill. That's the problem. I mean, it's a bit stupid, really, because you see the explosion, you see the fireball, you can't stick around to watch it sink, but so it doesn't count. He hates the military service. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll take you. He gets angry easily and often gets into fights. His parents have a tavern outside of Munich. He regularly helped in the kitchen. However, at the start of the war, he changed his plan of taking over the tavern. He was called up for military service and served as a kitchen assistant. Lentil soup with bacon from the field kitchen was not enough for him, so he volunteered as a ship's cook at the Kriegsmarine. I mean, if he volunteered, he's probably alright. His culinary skills are deeply appreciated by the crew. He copes very well with the lack of space in the galley. Gustav, you're on board. We've got 20. Look at all these decorations. This is crazy. Look at Capitan here.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, let's get refueled. We have 2 T5s in the front, which we don't really want. T3 fat. Used a full stack of them. Does a ship need to sink deeper to get into confirmed wreck? No, it needs to be classed as sunk. Like, you can report that you've sighted it, you can report that you've report that you've hit it, you can report that you've caused serious damage to it, but until it gets below the waterline, it doesn't class it as sunk. And it only needs to get below the waterline. And even in the dock it did that, so... Just had to let a sparrow out the front door who's chilling on our coat rack. Probably came in through a window or something.
Herr Kaloin. Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, look. There aren't any T3 fats for sale. Interesting. Stash large quantity of ammunition near Bergen. So that one, we don't need any points, we just send somebody in. Yeah, usually, dude, but then the war's progressing, you know? What difficulty? 75%. There you go. That's what I'm on. Realism 75. Hard AI. Normal save mode. Expanded sailor management. I can't be bothered with sailor management, so I turn that off. Economics on medium. Morale's on easy. So I'm not... Basically, I've turned off crew management and food management. That's it. Everything else is on what it had when it was on hard, I think. And I think there's an option to stop the periscope from bouncing, which I have turned on. Like, I wanted a challenging experience, but I didn't want to faff around dealing with what eggs and meat to buy for my crew. That was the thing. On a first playthrough, anyway. Once you know the game well enough, you could ramp that up.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Streng geheim. What's this? Low difficulty tonnage. Land an agent on Syria and Lebanon. Ooh. That sounds different. And we can sink stuff on the way, so let's do that. Right, we have to wait for him to get on board, I think, usually. Doesn't he usually, like, run onto the ship or something? Invite the spy on board. Oh, I can't remember how you do that. Here he is. Welcome, Gunther. You will sit in one of the torpedo tubes, okay? Ja. No problem, Captain.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger 20 Grad. Steuerbord.
There's an option for sinking credit requirements there. There was. So, on a harder difficulty, you have to confirm your kills, basically. And what happens is, not only do you have to confirm your kills, but you have to radio them in. If you just go back to base, then you don't get full points for it, you get half points, unless you radio it in first. That's a difficulty setting.
Korvettschiffs.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Alright, let's see what we see on the way.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It says the air defenses are shown on the map. Like,
Torpedorohr 4
is it just lying or something? I don't see any air defenses shown on the map.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Maybe when you get close. Okay, let's go into a dive schedule.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It's pretty quiet so far.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
I
aufgetaucht.
kind of feel like the meds calmed down a little bit.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind
Maybe we've
aufgetaucht.
sunk too much stuff.
Herr Kaloi, wir
Maybe
sind
we've
aufgetaucht.
overfished the waters.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Look at that, we just like own all that now.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Crazy.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
How can there be nothing
Boot
here?
für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot
Building
für Rundblick
complete.
Eingesteuert. 15 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf...
Task completed. We located the stash. Budget 15,000. Operation Barbarossa. This is where it all went wrong. Naval Academy. Accumulators 2. Yeah, we can't do any of them. They all require reputation points. Right. Let's see what time it is when we get there. We've not been intercepted, nothing, not seen a single thing in the water. That's crazy. Remain undetected, okay. Where do we need to get this guy to? Here we go. Here we go. Does sinking things class as remaining undetected? Let's see where he goes. It's not really moving. If you sink them before they detect you, yes. Wait, what? He's not closing in at all. It's stationary. Why do I get the feeling that something just got sunk over here? Something definitely coming from the east.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
That's a corvette. And that's a destroyer. And they are both heading this way. Whatever that is has been sunk. Alright, chill out, bro. Stop panicking. We're fully electric anyway. We shouldn't be detectable very easily. Now Black Swan. On EF. I think that's an EF.
Zielposition erreicht.
There's only two corvettes in the game, the Flower class and the Isles class. Means that's a flower. We'll just quietly teeter over here. Oh, hello. So they were stationary and now they're moving. I could call it in, but that's a bit close to be calling that in. We'll just let them go. They're gonna hit each other anyway.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Alarm beenden.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad.
Right, we should be safe.
Stopp.
Wow, look how low the surface is there. Flippin' heck.
Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 140 Grad.
Spy landing point. Leave the area with pleasure.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 90 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 40 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Not sure what they were doing. I felt like they were scripted to arrive there and then just suddenly go that way. I don't know.
Anblasen.
Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 45 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung
Oh, hello.
23 Grad.
As soon as you say that, Zintaus. As soon as you say that.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Something over here closing in.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 50 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
He's moving away. This guy is most definitely coming in.
100 Grad.
It's a single ship.
Kurs setzen.
Just need to ID it.
Alarm! Feindliche
Los
Kriegsschiffe
geht's,
in
Männer.
Sicht.
Lasst
Peilung
uns
Schiffe 15 Grad.
Small corvette. Single corvette coming in. I mean, we could take it out with the T5.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
What if we face away from it and fire the stern T5 at it?
Herr Kaloin.
We've not done that before.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Trouble is, we don't know what kind of corvette it is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Let's aim that way and we'll fire it back at it this way.
Kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
How far is that? That's fine.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Why is our visibility suddenly gone? I'd say that's a flower class. Oh, he's
Aktualisieren.
moving. 10 knots.
Geschwindigkeit. 1, 0. Knoten.
That's 51.8 to port. And 3.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 5, 2, links.
I'm going to go
Entfernung
magnetic.
zum Ziel 3, 1.
T5.
0 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 1, 0. Knoten.
Now, what kind of depth do you want to shoot this at? Because it's going to be magnetic, and it's going to go for the propeller. So you don't want to send it underneath the draft of it. So I'm really not sure what to send it at. If you send it too low, it won't activate. Because I've fired on these before and the same things happened. Well, Alexander, I've done that on all the missions. Hard or medium or low. I surface every hour and dive every hour. But yeah, I don't know what depth to go for. 3.5 meter depth. No, I don't agree, Chris. I don't agree it should go underneath, because it's a T5 torpedo. It's gonna aim at the propeller. So I actually think you want it just below the waterline, maybe. They're not very well armoured, are they? So... I'm going to go with 2. I want to make sure it lands. Last time I fired on a corvette, it actually went underneath it. 54.2. And 3.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 0, 0. 0 Meter.
Los!
I don't know if this guy will come back or not, but they're 10k away.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
It's turning.
20 Sekunden.
Why did that guy just fire his gun off? What the heck is he even aiming at? That's so random. He can't, he literally has no idea where I am. He just started firing shots.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
I feel like I want to get over there and get the crew. Because we need the XP.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Encrypted in a foreign cipher and can't decode it. A radio man can still track the source using a direction finder.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Receive Exmouth.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Tauchen auf 25 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine...
Closing in. They've turned round. they have completely just gone yoink.
Alarm beenden.
These guys, like, actually sunk yet.
25 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, it's been sunk.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Right, we've got time to grab all of these.
20 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kanol, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Yeah, they're on the way. Cheese and replacement parts. All hands dead, apparently.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
No survivors. I mean, who was shooting the guns if there were no survivors?
Kurs setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Alarm!
Peilung
105 Grad. Auf Gefechtsstationen. Anlauf beginnt.
Diesel repariert.
Yeah, just calm down. Calm down.
Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Auf Rotlicht
Peilung
wechseln. 135 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe
The
unter
deeper
Kiel,
waters are over here.
20 Meter. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
We'll be long gone by the time they get there. There's no souls anyway, so I don't even know why they're going.
30 Meter.
Why do you say diesel repaired?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I reckon we hit the back of the boat on the ground somewhere.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 117 Meter. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
I don't know how far away we have to get to leave the area, but
50 Meter.
Why does it feel like they're weirdly moving towards us?
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 35
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kanoi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Send the report.
Telegramm gesendet.
Await further instructions to be communicated over the radio. Okay. You watch it, be like, we need to go back and pick him up.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
Wir
Peilung
haben ein Funktelegramm
110
vom
Grad.
BDU erhalten.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 20 Grad. Auf Diesel
Receive reports that the enemy has become aware of your mission. It is highly likely that the enemy will attempt to intercept your boat. In light of this information, we're ordering you to immediately make your way back to the home port. As you make your way back, we advise you to exercise extreme caution and maintain a vigilant watch for any signs of any activity. We'll be monitoring your progress and standing by to provide you support them. Yeah, okay. I mean, the fact that we managed to get out of there is irrelevant, apparently. Withstand the enemy's hunt and ensure your boat's survival, it says. I mean, the water's fairly deep out here anyway, isn't it? Look. 1,500, 1,000 meters, like, we can just go and hide. But yeah, we can't just skip back. We've got to basically get ourselves back without being killed.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 125.
I said to you they were like looking a bit sketchy.
Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
Weirdly moving towards us.
10 Grad. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 140.
2 to 5 units, 50 to 80 kilometers, closing in. Apparently they knew which way we were going to leave as well.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 145 Grad.
Yeah, I mean, I can stay underwater for a long time anyway, with or without the snorkel, but
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
the batteries are pretty good. It's only air that we struggle with.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung 40 Grad.
This enemy has amazing intuition. I'll say that much. They have amazing intuition about where I might be going.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine
Look at
Gruppe.
this.
Peilung 35 Grad.
Right, we're being hunted. Our next mission is about survival. Anyway, I predict that it's lunchtime, given it's 3 o'clock. And on that bombshell, I should be back in an hour, and we're going to see if we can evade them. with the obvious AI cheating that's going on. In hundreds of square kilometers of water, they're all going, I think we should go here, guys. I've just got this hunch. Alright, peeps, I should be back in an hour's time, and we'll see if we can evade their hunt. Anyway, enjoy your lunch if you're heading out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Otherwise, I'll see you back in an hour. Bye for now.